All right, all right. We almost got it. We almost got it. Roy Comp, graciously created us the elevator music easy listening version of Let's Go Hegmo. And I know everybody wants a little bit more warning to catch the Let's Go Hegmo intro. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. I think it's because like the video starts playing when I switch to that scene, but since I was testing it, it was already on that scene when I started, so it didn't switch anything. So I just need to make sure I'm on a... We'll figure it out. We'll get there. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing today? How we doing? Devious got here first. Went. We're trying to be fancy. Dang it. I should have told you I was starting so you could have seen. I did bork it though. I did bork it. We'll catch it next time. I screwed it up with my my scene switching, but I believe it worked. People commented on how much they liked it. When I was testing it and I left it on the starting soon screen, and everything triggers when it switches to the starting soon screen. So I started I hit the start stream button and it was already there. So it didn't start playing the music and it didn't start the countdown. So I had to flail around and fumble for a minute trying to figure out how to do it. We'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. Tila, how's it going? Selena, Rachel, thank you so much for following us. Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing today? How we doing? How we feeling? It's the day before the patch. Do your homework. Do your homework. In fact, I'm gonna go right now. Do my homework. Enoch, we even added a 3-minute buffer. I can't wait for 10 minutes. Here, I'll give you guys a preview. I'll give you guys a preview. This is what's supposed to happen at the beginning of the stream. You didn't get a notification. You gotta smash that notification bell. Yeah, this is Roy Cop. Roy Cop made an easy listening version of Let's Go Hegmo called Let's Hold Hegmo. What? Crispy chicken gyro.
I just finished lunch. Crispy chicken gyro. Food good.
So this is what would happen if you make it here right on time. I guess I did start I started at like 12:20, so you guys didn't have really much of a warning. And then of course you get Let's Go Hegmo after that. But yeah, pizza. What? I had two things. I got two things. I had apple pie. I had apple pie oatmeal this morning, Scode. I made my apple pie oatmeal. It was okay. It was okay. I think I needed to make the apples cook down a little bit longer. I think I needed to let the apples cook down a little bit longer, and we would have been perfecto. And then I've been... This is my fault. Okay, this is entirely my fault. Yesterday and this morning, I've been like, you know what? I want to have oatmeal, and I also want to have a protein shake, but I don't want to have to make both. Morning, Pew Pew. I don't want to have to make both. So what if I just make protemeal? And I made this delicious apple cinnamon oatmeal. a little bit of brown sugar, a little bit of nutmeg. I cooked down some oatmeal or some apples, and then I dumped a slurry of creatine and protein powder batter on top of it, which kind of ruined it. I haven't got my slurry consistency down quite yet, so it was a little too goopy. Had a little bit too much protein flavor. But you know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. And I could have cooked the apples a little bit. The apples still had a little bit of a crisp to them, and I would have preferred them to be just slightly more cooked down. But it was good. And then I on a whim, I had made some tuna yesterday. Yesterday I made some tuna for lunch that I just ate with some crackers. Just like mix some mayo and tuna and made a little bit of, you know.
We need a cowboy Hegmo emote.
We need cowboy Hegmo. We do need cowboy Hegmo. This stream already triggered me. I don't want to do my dailies. Yeah, I know. We need Texas Heg. Cowboy Life Simulator. Okay, I'll wow, very positive. Very positive on the reviews. All right, I'll keep an eye on it. I will keep it on. Oh wait, buy Cowboy in the Saloon bundle. You get Cowboy Life and Saloon Simulator. Wow. Wow. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye on it. So I had this tuna left over. And I was like, well, I ate all the crackers yesterday. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We're making onigiri. Where's my jaggle? Sorry, I didn't mean to pull these into you. So I decided to make, gotta suck the poison out of the snack bite. So I decided to make onigiri, except I don't have like Japanese rice. I only had jasmine rice. And I probably just didn't cook it, you know, very well. It was like not quite sticky enough, and like maybe not it had a little bit of bite at the middle of the grain on some of the bits. So it probably just wasn't cooked enough, and I just I made these little rice triangles, and I put my tuna in the middle, and I covered it up, and it was all stuck to my hands, and I picked it up, and it just like crumbled apart. So I had tuna and rice, but it still tasted good. It just wasn't ultimately what it was, only briefly onigiri shaped. But maybe I can. My grocery store has a lot of like a lot of stuff. Maybe when I go to the grocery store, I'll see if they have the proper rice. I can't remember what the rice is called, but it's like Japanese short grain rice that's usually good for that kind of stuff. Oh, Calrose. I have seen Calrose. Yeah. I think there's two different kinds of rice you can use. There's like the official Japanese short grain, and then Calrose is like the globally available, very, 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 very similar. You buy 25 pounds of Calrose rice? Yeah, I'll look to see if they have it when I go to the grocery store next, which probably should be tonight or tomorrow morning, because I have no food left. I've eaten all the food. Scoopy's been gone for 2 days, and we're out of food, and I don't know what to do. Last you a whole year? Holy shit. Holy. Oh yeah, we took Scode Navolo to the grocery store. The grocery store. And yeah, they got to see the splendor that is Central Market. Dun, dun, dun. I make and I eat a lot of rice. I have 25 pounds of calories and 30 pounds. I should get a giant fucking bag. I usually get, like the grocery store we have has jasmine rice in bulk. So you just, you just buy like fill up a whole bag and it lasts a while, but that probably more cost effective to just buy a 25-pound bag. Especially when I'm eating a lot of rice. There are times when I eat like, a cup of rice. Well, that was when I was super gaining weight. When I was like bulking, I would eat a cup of rice, uncooked cup of rice for lunch, and then a cup of rice for dinner. You have to deal with creepy crawlies. You get bugs in there. Get some snakes in your ass. Vice. What am I doing? Where am I? Okay, guys, here's the deal. We can't do Limbus today because we're saving our Limbus for post-patch tomorrow. We've got a double Odyssey run, but I'm thinking today is the best opportunity to do 3 hours of Sortie in a row. Well, it's a cup uncooked and then I cook it. You're half Asian, so you eat 2 cups of uncooked rice a day anyway? Hell yeah. I just felt like I was starting to like, at the time. Yeah. Exactly. Right. It's measured uncooked, and that's how you get accurate. That is a lot of rice. It's $7 for like 5 pounds of rice in my grocery store, or $25 for a 50 pound bag. Yeah, that's a good deal. That's a really good deal. When I was like bulking though, and I was eating, I would have basically every morning I would have a protein shake, I would have a skier, and I would have a protein bar as a snack like an hour later. And then I would go to the gym. I would work out for like an hour or an hour and a half. I would come home, have a second protein shake, and then I would take a little bit of a break, and then I would eat lunch, which was usually like a cup of rice, and like what do I do? It was like basically half a pound of protein, either ground beef or chicken. And then that would by that time it'd be like 1 o'clock, and that would last me until dinner, when I would have dinner, which was like another like cup of rice plus protein. And then I would have like some sort of like protein dessert. Like I would do like another thing of skyr with like honey on it or something like that. You also missed the easy listening part of the new easy listening Let's Go Hegmo, but you'll catch it next time. Math skills of half white, self-esteem of my half Asian. God damn it. So yeah, I got to a point where I was like 250 plus pounds, and I was starting to feel like I was giving myself diabetes. So I cut back on a lot of these things. And I didn't. Vice is like, that wasn't a joke. Why do you think that's funny? Well, time to end stream. See you guys tomorrow. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-ba-bum. All right. So here's the deal. I can't remember if I finished this statement or not. You need to be punished. We need to listen to the country version of Let's Go Hangmouth. Do I still have that? I'm sure Roy Cobb put it in the music channel. Let's just search for country. Country. You guys don't have this saved? I mean, come on. Come on, guys. Where's the bookmark? Well, I can't find it. I don't know. I give up. Maybe Roy Cobb DM'd it to me. Country? Oh, I found it. We can listen. Is this the Oh No Hegmo version? Let me make sure this is. Oh, shoot. Hold on. No, it's wrong. This. Ah. Oh. There it is. There it is. Oh no, Hegmo. There was another version. There was a let's see. Let's Go Hegmo remix. That was the Oh no version, but this is the positive version. Whip cracks, easy enough to add. This one's got like a little bit of. Why does this feel like Christmassy? Justin Timberlake vibe. Ooh, the guitar comes in. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Are we guys hyped now? Are we hyped for 3 hours of sortie? Let's go. I forgot to pop my seal, so we have to do another run. I thought we were all done. Let's pop it now. Makes me want to grind to M50 now. That wears off in about 30 seconds, so you're going to have to play it on repeat. Upcoming 3-hour safety meeting. Are you saying that because you don't want to watch 3 hours of sortie, or just conveniently that's the same amount of time? Let's go. All right. All right. I'm actually pretty impressed with myself, I have to say, guys. Over the weekend we did our peculiar foes. We're about to finish Ambu. We've already queued up Limbus for post patch. We did monthly objectives this month. I'm actually done with all of the monthly stuff, I think. Da, 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 doo, doo. Dum, dum, dum. Yeah, so I got the gold tier Vanabout reward. And that's how I'm gonna do a third run. Yeah. Gonna dive right into Limbus for the update. I'm actually, because like Scoopy's out of town, I'm debating like when we finish stream tonight, I'm debating going to bed early and then waking up at like 2 a.m. So if you guys want to hop on stream at 2 a.m. and figure out where the fuck Ultimate Omega are, and then realizing that they haven't popped yet, and then the update is tonight. It's technically tonight. So get your stuff done. Get your stuff done. Let me see if I can get the official playonline.com. USA. 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 The official time. Here we go. Yes, it starts at 11 p.m. CST. That's correct. Maintenance. Maintenance is one of those words I can never spell right the first time. I'm like, is it maintenance? Because they're maintaining something? Maintenance? What's up, Bree? We'll pin that. Perfect. Let me give it to YouTube too. Can't forget about YouTube. Oh, me forget about YouTube? Never. I always remember to start YouTube. I don't remember often to look at YouTube. Okay. And they announced free login campaign. Free login and discount is coming on the, what was it, 19th? Mog Bonanza's coming on the 12th. Pearls will be for sale on the 12th, which is just in a few days. And free login is coming on the 19th. The 19th until January 5th. And discount campaign will be ready. I'm telling we were talking about this yesterday. I'm really tempted to get make a new character for the discount campaign, because now Homge's like mastered and has a miracle cheer and is like, that's not fun anymore. I actually have to do content now to progress Homge. As someone who started following on YouTube, I can confirm that YouTube people aren't real. Look, if those YouTubers want to prove themselves, they just have to come over here and gift 732 subs. Is it worth it to buy Bonanza Pearls on mules? I don't think so. I don't think a lot of the rewards aren't sendable same account, but you should check. You should definitely check. Yeah, there is crepuscular stuff in the list now, and malignance and things like that. They did update the list. One of the rank one, I guess, like if you really had everything in the game and you have no, like, now that you have your Mog Bonanza weapon, the rank 1 prize for one of the rank 1 prizes is like Mog Bonanza weapons or a bubbly crab mount. I mean, yeah, the mythic weapon one would be fucking awesome. I would probably just make Idris, yeah. Hell yeah. All right, let's go. The rank 1 mount is going to be required for mastery rank 10. Can you imagine? This is the last piece that I needed. Just a quick rank 1 Mog Bonanza pull. Just got to win the lottery real quick. Yeah, it's haste cap, baby. Give me that haste cap. We weren't even using our Ampulla. Yeah, we just kill it. You guys want to see it with the Ampulla? We'll do one more. We'll do one more run. Because that was 5 weapon skills. I'll show you with the Ampulla on. No, that I was not using the Ampulla that time, so this will be with the Ampulla, just for comparison. Uppercut. Okay. All right, last one. Yeah, last one was just normal buffs. Cloudy just put his nose on the PC fans? What the fuck? Because Monk has 2 auto attacks. So like you have left hand, right hand, and then you also have a kick. And when you have each of those can, well, I don't think the kick can, but your hands can multi-attack, so you can double attack. And then if you have gear haste, you have a little bit of spell haste, you have a little bit of whatever else you can put on. It adds up, and you just end up, by the time you're finishing your last attack round, you're starting your next one. Let's go reset Nitro, just because we're doing this as an exhibition match. Hoxney Ampula consumes gil every time I attack, but I get 100% double attack rate. Dun, 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 dun. You too can have this power. Okay, really good. Dun, 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 dun. Hold up. Essie is Gigabrain? Oh, wait. Why? What'd they do? Essie's draining gil out of the economy with the Ampula and therefore encouraging the already RMT to buy more gil and stay invested long term. Yeah, if you can afford the Ampula, you have too much gil, which means you can siphon all your gil into doing ambuscade, which you can do in 1 minute anyway, but you want to show off how fast you can do. Exactly. Okay, let's pop the Ampula. When will I see R30 Naomi Path A Hoxney Ampula White Mage GDs? God, I hope soon. If I hope that's soon. Boost. All right. Rank. Here's ultimate full power Dragon Ball Z Super Saiyan Monk style. Oh shit. Why'd you pull out your dagger? He might kill us. We seem to be okay. Oh, we weren't okay. The bard killed us. But he's at 4%. Damn. Damn. How much guild did I have before we started? Honestly, no idea. Honestly, I don't know. On an ambuscade, probably didn't spend that much. It's probably like 40 or 50k. At least 5. That's true. That is verifiably true. Okay. Let's go do our Odyssey warm up. DBC style, powers up, proceeds to lose to the boss. That's basically a canon event, yeah. Now I come back stronger later. Y'all ever put Fireball in hot chocolate? I don't know what Fireball is. I'm more of a lightning bolt guy. Oh, like the whiskey? I've never had Fireball. I had like, what was the other one? The other cinnamon flavored, I think it was maybe vodka. Goldschlager. Can I put a troll message in chat? I need permission. As long as you put a disclaimer on there, that's fine. You ever have Goldschlager before? One of the first parties I went to in college, they had Goldschlager with little flakes floating in it. Pretty gross, if I remember correctly. Never had Fireball. I've put regular bourbon in see, if I wanted the combination of hot chocolate, whiskey, and cinnamon, I would probably put just regular cinnamon and regular whiskey. Because cinnamon flavored stuff, like I find that Goldschlager, for example, or like I presume Fireball, they do like the cinnamon gum flavor of cinnamon. That's like doesn't taste like cinnamon at all. And if I wanted cinnamon in my hot chocolate, I would probably just do a little scoop of hot chocolate. See ya. Okay, let's do Odyssey, and then I'm trying to build up the courage to do 3 hours of Sortie. I'm not sure. I don't know if I have it in me, but I think we can. I can persevere. Back when I used to play D&D, I had a friend that always brought a handle of Fireball for us to drink while we played. It always ended up being a shit show. Man, I don't know how we kept it together, to be honest.
Don't care plus did ask plus cry about it plus stay mad plus get real plus L plus mal plus C plus go harder plus hose mad plus basic plus skill issue plus ratio plus you fell off plus the audacity plus triggered plus any askers plus rebel plus get a life plus okay and plus cringe plus touch grass plus
Don't know why. Hose. You said hose. That's what auto modded. Yeah. It was the hose. I honestly don't know how we made it through. Like, I was streaming before we did D&D over the weekend, like Friday, Saturday last week, and like, I would sit down at the table at like 2 o'clock or a little bit before or after. And like everybody would have a drink already. And then we would go for like 8 hours. I don't know how we made it through. Could you imagine a D&D campaign If you had the right, if everybody was up for it, you do a D&D campaign where like, there is like some sort of intoxication inherent to the enemies you're fighting, and every time a turn goes by, there's like a passive alcohol inhibition where everybody at the table has to take a shot. I'm sure it's been done before. But I don't think I've ever had Fireball. Are the campaigns still running today? Oh, I guess I could have seen if I got the gallantry bones. Oh shit, we do need to finish another. Fuck, I'm short on gallantry. What are these? One more compa? Well, we're fighting them anyway. Ah! Okay. Let's go, Hagmo. Why's my red mage dead? What happened, buddy? Fly traps. What do you guys think? So what do you guys think about Ultimate Omega? Do you think they're going to be like fightable tomorrow? Or do you think it's going to be like once 22 of the NMs are killed, they spawn? And then, so like we're going to have to clear for over a week. You know what I mean? Like we won't even see them. And then by the time we kill Ultimate Omega, the, you know, the chest doesn't get augmented until next month. What are we thinking? Livy! Livy! Livy, come back! Any kind of fool could see. Shijin! You thought I was in Limbus? No, I've got my Apollyon and my Temenos queued up for tomorrow. We're opening chests after the patch. You didn't see any yesterday? Unless somebody killed them all before you went in. They should have popped yesterday. They popped on Shiva. Where is it? Where is it? Lotanu. It's coming. It's coming. It's working. What role does everybody want the new armor set? Well, they had said, I think just for the sake of time, I'm going to skip crabs. No, never mind. I'm going to fight him because here we are. Boom, boom. One sec. I know. Trying to fix something. Okay. Okay, good to go. What they had said that like the Malignance box change. This is what I'm curious about. They had said that the change to Malignance armor drops was because sometime soon there's going to be new armor sets that replace Malignance. So part of me wonders if it's going to be something like that. You know, like a engage, store TP, DT, PDL, that kind of thing. Because like nothing's ever going to replace Naomi, right? I think we have plenty of strong options for weapon skill damage between Naomi and Imperium. I think what we need is like updated engaged sets maybe. But I don't know. Calabos. You're just hoping that Ultimate Omega are a fun fight. I have a feeling it's going to be a domain invasion boss. It's going to be perhaps deadly, but it's going to be designed as a throw the server at it encounter where everybody just piles on over and over and over and over and over again. That's my expectation. What's up, Hideo Kojima? Dun, 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 dun. Hideo Kojima. I was Calabos. I don't know if you were here when I was raging the other day. Yesterday, I was detailing my crash out that I had on Sunday. I was fucking fighting the red mage. I'm fighting the red mage NM, and a full party of people comes running through. They pull their mobs right next to me. They fight their mobs. They kill them all. They get their data. And then they stop for like probably 15 seconds and they just look. And I could see them like tabbing around, targeting me, targeting the NM. And then they were like, I don't have time for that. And they just went about their business and finished their data run. I'm like, thanks for the help, bud. Thanks for the help on the global NM that we're all supposed to coordinate on. I'll get it. So if that's the same deal with Ultimate Omega, I'm transferring to the smallest population server, and we're doing it over there instead. We're transferring to the lowest pop server, and we're going to be the Limbus champion there instead. The only people that get link pearls are people that have engaged in an NM. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, but they're I'm sure they're happy to get the chest upgrade at the end of the month. That's nice. Nice for them. Let's get the Jaggles and we'll fight from their side. What do you have to do to get the chest upgraded in the at the end of the month? You have to kill all the NMs. The server has to kill all 22 NMs in each zone. Cerberus. Do we know what the next ambuscade is? They previewed it. Does anybody know off the top of their head? You couldn't ignore the request. Oh, we've got a new one. Do I want to unveil that now or save it for closer to? We'll unveil it. Oh, Soul Flare. Thank you. Soul Flare Ambuscade. Sorry, YouTube. This might not come through on YouTube side. If you really want to hear this new drop from Roycomp, a new Roycomp drop, join us on Twitch. Very Michael Bublé. Wow. Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. I know what I'm playing on Christmas morning to wake Scoopy up. I know what I'm playing Christmas morning. Wait, is Hegmo Santa? Don't tell anybody. Do not tell anybody. Oh, golly. I don't remember. Does anybody remember the Mind Flayer Ambu? I don't recall that fight off the top of my head. I have to look it up. He's jolly. He's full of cheer. He gives us the gift of twitch.tv/Hegmo almost every day of the year. Oh my god. Kill the imps and then you can kill the Soul Flare? Ambuscade Archive. Ambuscade Archive Soul Flare. The manipulator is a Soul Flare and it's a blue mage. I'm kind of going slow, so I'm going to skip this. Oh, here's Dire Mites and Trolls, it's got to be. Or no, Dire Mites and Malajah. Soul Flare casts Mighty Guard at the start of the fight and then does a bunch of different blue spells. Uses the following moves, has Immortal Shield, which gains a visible shield with TP absorbing spikes. If he has one shield open, he will gain a physical damage reduction, immune to physical damage, but not crits or weapon skills. Okay. Fury Frailty. Oh, Core. This is a weird comp. Paladin or Rune. Rune sub Paladin or Paladin sub Blue. Core, Summoner, Geo, Bard, White Mage. Interesting. Are you telling me I can't just melee zerg it? What do you mean I can't just run into melee zerg it? Oh, we'll find a way. All right, I think we need to do one more. Currencies to. We need 3,350 gallantry in order to buy our Mulsibars with gallantry. So I think is that how much gallantry do you get for a run with a seal? Is that 3,600? One more run? I have to actually just, if I hadn't died on that run, we would have been fine. Uh-oh. Puddings and Halo. Wait, don't run in. Run back. Oh, miraculously, we did not aggro any beastmen. Okay. Perfect. Now, if you can wake me up, that'd be fantastic. Whatever. Whenever you have time. Okay. Thank you. Usually when I can't remember an ambuscade, that means I didn't do it, which means it was annoying to do. Yeah, at least we thinned the crowd a little bit. If we can pull the rest of these puddings out, we can probably nearly kill all of them without fighting any beastmen yet. Pretty good. There's one pudding left out in the outskirts there. Ooh, next to the Viscount. Perfect. Easy peasy, baby. We killed the Praetor before Invincible? Find out this time on Dragon Ball Z. The answer's no. I should really switch weapons. Then I have to switch back. Okay. Yeah, that was so much faster. Do you guys get this guy yet? I'll take care of him. All right, 6 minutes, 35 seconds. Ziz? What's a Ziz? Defoliators, that's also an easy pull. Easy peasy. Defoliators we can kill. Skip clots, absolutely. What? What? Enjoy your ad-free viewing. General Ramu. Where the gifts are some courtesy of Mr. Hash Brown. Yeah, I do get it stuck in my head. Because I don't usually hear it. When I start my stream, like I don't have that channel monitored, so I can't hear it. But today we listened to it a number of times with different remixes, so now it's stuck in my head. Monterey Jackson! What up? What up? What up? Oh, raptors are easy. Can I get... Do you think we can get raptors and the last pack too? 3 minutes and 3.5 minutes. Maybe. Boogity boogity. What are y'all? That's a lot of latte. Oh, that's something we need to do, actually. Thank you for having a coffee reference name. But if we're gonna do triple sortie, I need to drink coffee first. Unless it would be a good idea to do sortie run number 1, drink a coffee, sortie run number 2, take a shot, sortie run number 3. That could be the plan. Da, 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 da. 2 minutes. I think we can do it. Depending on what this pack is. Wyverns? Yeah, we got time. We got this. Oh, triple 3 hours of sortie. We're really gonna do it. Test. Can you hear me? Now you have your purple train? Hell yeah. Hype train conductor. Hype train conductor hash brown. He's about to get the train rolling again right now. They're loading up coal in the little hype train right now.
Oh, Michael
King
Bubble,
Bastock, Lana Latte. Enjoy your
voice of an
bite.
angel. Need to hear more. Mustachio Dynamo. Let's go, Hegmore.
Johnny, everything okay? We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. Okay. Close call. Close call. Johnny, is everything all right? Let's go, Hegmo. Do, 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 do. Mr. Bastock. You got to put a Bastock flag. You can't put a Sandorian flag. Okay, here's the order of operations. We need to do a sealed run, and we need to get our Mulsibars, because otherwise I'm going to do 3 hours of sortie. I'm going to be exhausted. I'm going to be confused. I'm going to be disoriented, and I'm going to be like, I'm going to forget. Working and lurking. As long as you don't add anything else that rhymes with that to that list. Let's keep it PC. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Yep. That was the idea. Oh golly. Okay. We're monked up. Let's do this for real this time. None of this silly stuff with having the Bard attack. This will be the true Ampulla. I can't be smirking? Okay, you can smirk. Okay, that's allowed. Look, I like just what you do in your own personal time. That's up to you, okay? Let's seal up before we forget. Perfect. Weird how those seem to always line up so perfectly. Am I in the queue? Yeah. Kermit beat down. That's right. We're going all in. Don Padron, yo! Okay, there's second roll. Let's go. Wait, how are you still singing? Legion. Victory. Another 5% HP. Easy. 3 weapon skills. 3 weapon skills to kill it. Not bad. Not bad. The patch is the official maintenance note is in the pinned comment at the top. December 9th at 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So that is tonight. That is tonight. Or technically tomorrow if you're on the East Coast, but tonight. Hello, kitten. That is the word straight from Square Enix. All right, I think I'm backtracking. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna make coffee now, and then because I realized if we need more coffee, we can make more, but we can't make coffee once we've started. So I think we're gonna make coffee now, and then if we feel like we need to refresh by the second or third run, we can do that. Wait, you're playing Final Fantasy 11 with your cat and drinking coffee? Are you sure you're not me? Yeah, Johnny. Is that Johnny? Oh. Is that Johnny and the gnome? What were they doing? I heard it coming from Johnny's bedroom. It's weird. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, your cat's a different color. Okay. What a terrible time to have maintenance over. The maintenance guy comes in and there's just grunting and gnome sounds coming from your computer. Meliora! Hi, maintenance guy. Don't mind us. It wasn't her. It was me. I'm streaming video games on the internet, and my friends make Johnny Silverhand groan every once in a while. Please do not. Don't associate this with her. It's it's me. I bring this out of people. It's an internet thing. Okay, I'm gonna make coffee really quick. I will be right back, and then we're gonna start this. We're gonna start this thing. Plus, let me a voicemail. I'm gonna go listen to it, see what it says. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, I had to call. I had to return a phone call and make coffee. But potentially good stuff.
You are such a good chat. A very strong, bold chat with a heavy wallet.
That wallet just looks so heavy. Maybe I could help you carry some of that. You deserve a little rest, chat. Da-da. Da-da-da-da. I had to return a phone call. It was the landlord for the gym, which we currently still have access to, even though it's been like a couple months since we moved out. It just made sense to like move our stuff early because of the opportunity we had to do that. And they're working on like trying to see if they can find somebody who would want to lease the space and let us out of our lease early. And I think he said that they might have somebody that's willing to, or like interested in moving in as soon as possible. So that would mean that I would need to finish moving my gym stuff, which would suck because I'd be sad about it. But I would have to finish moving my gym stuff by the end of the year. But I would basically save a shitload of money in rent, which I'm happy about. That works for me. But I will be sad. I will be sad to officially not have the gym, because we made the decision and we moved, but it's not like final yet. You know what I mean? I wonder if I'd originally thought about like doing a marathon stream there, like getting a futon and just sleeping on the floor and like doing a subathon as a send off. But I don't know. I don't want to move my computer back, and two, it's a lot of work. Okay, but that's a decision for another time. Today, everybody, sounds like we're having a subathon this week. It would probably be next week. It would probably be next week if we did it, because we'd have to squeeze it in.
Gage.
Oh.
The bones on. Aga.
Aga. We'd have to squeeze it in between Christmas. Oh God. So really next week would be the only time I could do it. I don't want to move my computer again. It's such a hassle. Maybe we'll do like a special, just like a little IRL stream farewell. All right. Okay. All right. So, plate fragment. Let's just make sure. Okay, we've all bought plate fragments. I don't really know how to use those. Has anybody used one of these before? Rakaznar plate fragment. I don't. The fragment's luster compels you to gather more. Is that like? Do we do it with Ruspix? Or is it when our timer's down we can just interact with the thing again? I don't really know how it works. We'll find out, hopefully. I wonder how is Zorak here? Zorak, are you lurking? You talk to Ruspecs to reset it after you use the daily one. Okay. I know that's how Ruspic's plate works, but this is the Vanabout reward. We'll find out. We will figure it out. All right. That's Future Heg. All right. Let me run to the restroom and then we'll do an intro to this. I started running after I exited the camera frame. Yeah. You might not have been able to see it. Okay, so as many of you may know, you can generally do a sortie run every 20 hours. So every 20 hours, your shiny plate refreshes.
Bone Zone, Leather Daddy, Cloth Cough, Morning Wood, Super Smith, Golden Oldies, Cooking Captains.
So every 20 hours, you can enter sortie. In addition to that, you also have Ruspix's plate, which builds up time at some weird ratio. For every second that you don't enter sortie, when your plate's filled, you build up a little fraction of time to go in a second time. So periodically, if you run sortie every day, that's like every 3 weeks or something like that, you can do a second sortie run. Or if you are a player that only plays on the weekends, every Saturday you could do 2 runs, and then you could do a run on Sunday, and so you get like a little bonus run as a consolation for not being able to play every day. So that's the normal system. 2 runs at most in a single time. There's also, through Vanabout, which just concluded, it was the first time I've ever done Vanabout, there's a 3rd run that you can do. So if you get gold rank from Vanabout, you can get the Rakaznar plate fragment, which allows you to re-enter sortie an additional time. So we're going to do what perhaps very few people have ever done today. We're going to run sortie 3 times in a row. We are going to go in. We're going to do our regular run. We're going to do our Ruspix run. And then we're going to do our plate fragment run. So 3 hours of sortie. It's 2 o'clock local time right now. And we're going to see just how far we can get. VOD watchers, this is what you've been waiting for. Is my mental health going to make it? Look, I'm fairly mentally unstable just in general. So I don't think there's much that sortie can do to really break me down any further. You know what I mean? We got our espresso. We're going to finish this. We'll probably just do SP resets and make sure that we're refreshed between, because that's the most catastrophic thing that I think could happen, is if we we go into Sortie and we're like, fuck, I didn't reset SPs. And then we have an in-between run. We have been doing 7, sometimes 8 bosses pretty consistently for the past couple weeks. We've just been a little bit slower recently for some reason. Not fully consistently getting the 8 boss clear. I would love to do 24 bosses today. That's our like flex goal. Did you do the espresso over ice cream? No, it's just regular old espresso. I might do that later. We'll see. That might be our gift. That might be a little reward we give ourselves for doing 3 hours of Sortie. To have a little affogato. I would love to do 24 bosses today. What's up, Demands? If we can get 24 bosses and 150,000 Gallimafree, that would be fucking awesome. But I would be happy with doing like 21 bosses. But we'll see. We'll see. Let's make record of. We currently have 2,412,226 Gallimafree. Fabled triple Sortie run. Three hours of power. Okay. Take a shot every time we die. Hey, Pride. If he does it over ice cream, he will have blood sugar crash before the Sortie run finishes. That's a good point. That's a good point. He needs to go into this with either a lot of fat or protein in his system. That's what I've done. I had meal, and I had some tuna for lunch. So I'm ready. I'm ready. All right, we're coffeeed up. I'm ready. I've prepared my body. My body is ready. Ooh, okay. Let me just save that. All right, 3 hours of Sortie starting now. Let's go. Let's do this. Is everybody on the right jobs? This is when we find out that we're like War Sub Ninja for some reason. Okay, looks good. It's a lot more nerve-wracking for me and my friends, despite us doing non-combat stuff, aside from the 5 kills in A, because we only ever do 1 run a day, and because our gear isn't that great, and stuff as new players, we have to be careful. Yeah, you gotta take precautions. Got to take precautions. But we're gonna do this. I feel confident. I don't remember how we ended our last run. If we have access to Degi or Aita or what, but let's find out. Here we go. 3 hours of Sortie.
Let's go.
The Fabled triple run. And look, I mean, at least the first run is the easiest one to bail on. If we make it through the first run, if we like catastrophically fail the first run, we can very easily be like, you know what, let's do this on the weekend. You know what, never mind. Items haven't loaded yet. It's going to come down to like good bitsers and stuff too. We have 3 chances to get shitty bitsers. Okay, shards. We have shard, F, and G. Okay, so we don't have anything aside from the basics. No Deggy, no Itakute. Good to know. Food's on. Roll's good. Okay. We're locked in. Let's get a good bitzer. This is going to be the far bitzer, isn't it? I have a feeling. Cock blocking Ixion. Can we sneak past him? He just aggroed. Fuck. Okay, we have to kill him. I don't want to fuck this up. Okay. Shoot. We're off to a bad start. Okay, so we'll be doing this on the weekend. No, I'm just kidding. I think I could have put Sneak and Invisible out, but I thought I could sneak past him. I thought he might have been sight. Aggro by sight. If you guys could join in, thank you. Okay. Or we just have to make up that time later. Not the best. Not the best. I like how the very first thing that could have been a dumb mistake to make, we made. That's pretty good. But we're not going to let that cascade. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-boom. Hopefully wind hands. Hopefully wind hands. Thunder hands. Man, we are just getting... This is... They're setting this up to be as obnoxious as possible. If we only get 7 bosses on the first one, that's fine. At least we'll be queued up. But maybe we can get some miraculous... I think we also have the furthest possible bits here, so... It's not looking good. Okay, big darkness. Keep pushing. Weapon skill. Take him out. All right, let's find this Bitzer. So from here, we'll go to Scamora, as we normally do. All right, so Cockblock by Ixion, Thunderhands Gartel, and it's looking like furthest possible location for the Bitzer. In an ideal run, we would be fighting Triple X right now, already. I guess the only thing that would be worse than Cockblock by Ixion, or the furthest possible location, is in the middle of the Vila, so at least we don't have that. And now I'm like, well, at least I hope it's down here. No.
I hope you're down there.
You hope I'm down here? Me too. I think. Oh, the Bitzer? He was. Oh, he was. You will be. Okay, see. Make up lost time. Let's go.
Zombie! Zombie! C-O-M dot 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 baby in your head.
In your head. Zombie. Zombie. Man, emo guy's almost as good at singing as I am. No. Mr. Trib. Bitzer. Okay, Bitzer. Not in the Vampire's Bitzer, so that's nice. First quadrant of the square. Oh, oh, yep. We should just need a single roll and we can go. I'm gonna YOLO it and hope that's true. Damage. Get in the darkness by mistake. Just a cap damage heal, no big deal. Good down. All right. Order. We got to do Deggy. Deggy time. Hey, we don't have time for silliness. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Buddy, you okay? Okay. First quadrant on the Bitzer. Everybody through. Okay, 2 bosses in 15 minutes. That's almost, I guess that's technically on track. But we haven't had to do any objectives yet. I'd say we're about 2 minutes behind where we should be right now.
Oh, the weather outside is frightful. But the fire is so delightful.
True. True.
And since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Oh, Johnny, thanks for that. That's so, what a nice little carol. I don't know if I force-stepped him. Trying to do too many things in my head at once. Chest here? Yes. Okay. Black mage. Red mage. Let's go. Okay, what do we need to queue up for? Just Zerging Degi. We've got our 4 songs with sufficient duration. Perfect. Through the hole. If I can manage to get through here without an invisible, that's great. White mage is pretty close. Black mage is looking right at us. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's awesome. I should have just kept running. Please don't sleep me. That would be the worst thing. Is there any Christmas video game music playlists out there? Probably. Hell yeah, everybody made it through. I should have just kept running. I don't know why I like stopped. I like second guess myself. If I was gonna aggro, I might as well just keep running through. Give me that bolters. What's my favorite Christmas song? Ooh. That's a toughie. How are you out of stratagems? Favorite Christmas song? I'm drawing a blank. What's your favorite? Anybody have a favorite? There's the Little Drummer Boy. As long as it's not the Little Drummer Boy, the only one that I could think of. Pa-rum-pum-pum-pum. We're actually not too far behind our pace. Ooh, Silent Night's pretty good. White Christmas isn't bad. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. As long as your favorite song isn't Baby It's Cold Outside, because then we maybe need to like put you on a list. Why is he being so like forceful with it? She said no, dude. I Saw Mommy Kissing Santa Claus is your favorite. That's not a bad one. Silent Night is a pretty good one. I like the one that sounds like it's like dramatic devil music. You guys know what I'm talking about? I can't remember which song it is, but it's like, it's fucking intense. In fact, actually, my favorite Christmas song is Any by Mannheim Steamroller. Carol of the Bells, is that the one I'm thinking of? Grandma got run over by a reindeer. I like what's the spoof one? Please be a fart. Feliz Navidad is a good one though. In all seriousness. I don't know. She's saying that she wants to go home and she doesn't want to stay. And he's like, well, what if you stayed? Well, why not? Well, it's so cold outside. Why don't you have another drink? What else could it possibly be about? I don't know. I don't think this is a misinterpretation. Please be a fart. Please be a fart. Damn, how many of these did we fuck up? So much for our almost on time comment a moment ago. Please be a box. Feliz Navidad. I do like Feliz Navidad. Jesus Christ, how did I screw up so bad? Where's the box? I've killed 5 skeletons. Oh yeah, and say what's in this drink? Yeah. Did he roofie her? I don't know. I don't know. I even forgot about that part. Dun, dun, dun. The best Christmas song is Juno's Starlight Celebration theme. Good point. Man, that took so long that I'm gonna fucking lose my 5 cents. Ah! We should be out of Skamora by now. Okay. Sucks to suck. Let's go. We're going to make it up in the second half. We're not going to screw up any more objectives. We got this. We're not going to aggro these skeletons as we walk past them. Honestly, I'm going to start ignoring boxes that spawn. We're not opening anything on the ground unless it has a shard in it. Police be a fuck. So I'm not going to get this 100 Gallimafree on the ground over here. I'm more concerned with the boss count. Just run through the door. Just saved 2 seconds. Those might be 2 vital seconds that we need. I mean, I also think that, like, regardless of the what's in this drink and stuff, like, she's saying she's ready to go home. And so maybe culturally things have changed as well. But, like, in this day and age, you don't keep insisting. One, two, three, 4. Of course, there's going to be 5 in here. Enix really going out in defense of this. Which, you know, that's okay. You can like the song. Actually, I hate that song. Bring your axe, please. Box. Oh, we're doing the Naruto run. Hell yeah. Ooh, that means a speed boost. Boys, come on. Even my character knows that we have to get it go as fast as possible. We're Naruto running. What is this T-pose run? Oh, and leaving lasted through the zone. Push, push, push. Faster, more. Okay. AccuX. What? Ba-da-ba-bum. What would you put on a list of video game Christmas songs? Starlight Celebration. What other video game Christmas songs are there? What I don't play other games, so I don't. I got whammed immediately on Thanksgiving Day when the family put Christmas music on. Last Christmas. Oh wait, you hate Last Christmas by Wham? That's Scoopy's favorite. Scoopy loves Last Christmas by Wham. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. In fact, I got her an ornament one year that's like a picture frame ornament that has George Michael in it. Peach.
Stu just raided with 24 viewers.
It's the Big Peach. Welcome in. Howdy. Oh boy, you guys are here for something special. Hey guys, if you aren't following Peach, give him a follow. She's a very cool streamer. I hope I did the right name. No, that's not you. Wait, that's not you. Don't follow that person. Don't follow. It's 2 J's. Sorry. I'll fix it. Who the hell is that? No, you can follow them if you want to, but if you're not following Peach, she plays both retail and private servers. Final Fantasy 11. I loved. I think last time I caught you, you were voice acting a bunch of cutscenes, and it was quite the experience to behold. What's this run speed? This is maximum run speed is what it is. This is Sortie where we're rushing to do as much as possible. So we are running at literally capped movement speed. Chocobo Mazurka and Bolter's Roll and equipment speed, or movement speed. Let's see if the time has passed. I'll queue it up. Oh, sorry, 46 more seconds. But welcome in. We are doing 3 sorties in a row right now. We're doing 3 hours of sortie. Okay, there's our box. Once we start running, we should be able to open this door. Yeah, what's your favorite Christmas song? Flying Spaceship would like to know. Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer was a suggestion earlier as well. Okay, let's try this again. Now, if you guys would like to follow the real Big Peach, give her a follow. Final Fantasy 11 player. I think you were voice acting the Magicite quests, perhaps, when I caught it. A pleasure to watch. We have 17 minutes left. Can we do 3 bosses in 17 minutes? We're about to find out. Oh, the Chipmunk song? Ooh. Okay. You lost favor. Hegmo did not like that. Somebody said that they hated earlier. They said they hated Last Christmas by Wham, and honestly, anything by George Michael is upvoted in my book, so I couldn't agree with that one either. But I understand that everybody has their preferences. How do I do 3? How do I do 3 sortie runs? Well, we've got our regular shiny plate. Regular shiny plate is run number 1. Yeah, Peaches does both. We've got our regular shiny plate for run 1. Then we've got run 2, which is our Ruspix plate, which everybody gets. Sorry, we're coordinating here. And then we have run 3 is the Vanabout gold tier reward, the Rakaznar plate fragment, which I did Vanabout gold tier for the first time this last round, and I picked it up with the express purpose of doing 3 hours of sortie in one day, because I'm weird like that. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. But this is something you can only do like once or twice a year. 15 minutes, we might be able to squeeze it out. We have to nail this. We have to have a perfect Dart Talk and a really good Bitzer. And we might be able to pull it off. If we can be leaving Dart Talk with 8 minutes left, we're in a good spot. We need every minute of the 24 hours filled up. I mean, I feel like sometimes, especially with people like Deluxe and Velner who stream late, I stream like from noon till 8 p.m. sometimes. So if somebody can get the late night shifts, and we get one person, yeah, we did have a raid cycle where the raid made it back to me. I think like I rated Shiraj rated Velner rated Deluxe, and then Deluxe rated me when I started streaming the next day. What roles do we have? I need to put up Samurai. Okay. We have sneak. Okay. Deluxe has been staying up later and later these days. Yeah, I think sometimes I catch him and he's online in the morning when I wake up, which is crazy. But Piju, sorry, many apologies. Sorry, I'm like trying to lock into this run, and then I spelled your name wrong, when I did the shout out. I sincerely apologize. I hope that you had a good stream. I hope that you had a fantastic stream today. Thank you so much for choosing me. Choosing me as your raid target. That's a decent bitzer. And I hope you have a fantastic day. We're going to be doing this for another 2 hours and 12 minutes. So, well, I just tried to do a U-turn. I meant to try to zoom my camera out. I'm going for 3 sortie runs today. We're for real doing it. Should I order you a therapist? Just like, yeah, for the end of the run. You know when like you've got like the support team at the end of the marathon who are there to like, you know, help them recover, all that other stuff. That's definitely what we're going to need. One more song. Upheavals are not hitting very hard. Hi, baby bean. Come on, boys, kill it. We're in the danger zone right now. Okay, perfect. We can do it. We can do it. Bean, Papa needs to pay attention, okay? Buddy. Oh my god. Buddy! Thank you. Thank you for making this harder. I really appreciate it. Okay, thank you for putting your butt directly in my face. That's also really nice. Bean, I'm serious, buddy. You gotta do something. Okay, thank you. Thank you. That's a good spot. Man, that poison is hitting. Holy shit. We have time. He was just reminding me of the taint. This is what he was doing. Thank you. Thank you for that. Hello? Man, if we pull off this 8 boss, I'm actually going to be impressed with myself. With that slow start. Boom, 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 boom. What is happening? Okay, watch HP. If we need to we'll stop for a heal, we can. Thank you. Okay. Thank you very much. I know, you're the best. Did you get bored? You get bored because your mom's not home? You can sit with me. It's just helpful when you sit still. We'll stop for a heal here. You're so cute, buddy. I'm sitting in a chair and I'm like a little too upright for him to like put his paws on me, but he's doing it anyway. And you can tell he's not in a good position, but he's gonna keep trying. Okay, I think we're good. We have 4 minutes. That's plenty of time to buff out. We have Nitro. We have Soul Voice. A boss? That's bad. Wildcard it? Okay, don't double up the 6, please. You madman. I fucking knew you were gonna do that. Triple sortie run, baby. I hope. There's our roll. I've got Warcry. He's close. We got him. Hell yeah, I can't believe we pulled that 8 boss off. With the mistake. Okay, this is Bean indeed. Of course it's Bean. He's like, Papa, you seem stressed. Papa, you seem stressed. Let me sit in front of you. With that bad start, we still got the 8 boss in. That's pretty good. Okay, that's 8 down. 8 down. We're going for a 24 boss run today. You need to get closer? Okay. Okay. I wish you could see his face. Let me see if I can take a picture of this without disturbing him. Oh. I can't like capture. Look at this. He looks like a fake stuffed animal. Nuzzling closer. Okay. Here, I'll put this in Discord. We're just waiting the timer out. Hi, cutie. Hi, cutie. Okay, we need to go reset SPs. We're going to reset our 2 hours, and then we can go again. Okay. Run 1 done. Run 1 8 boss. We just have to do that again, hopefully without the extra unicorn at the beginning. Let's go to lower Juno first. Do, 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 do. Ba, do, 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 do. Okay, let's reset. I haven't been into... We haven't done anything that's required SP resets in a while. In fact, I don't even know where my maze is. I don't even see my maze. Did I put it in storage? Did I put it in my sack? Maze tabula. Oh no, it's in there. I just didn't see it. Maze tabula. Oh, there it is. I heard self-harm was happening, so I came running. What? We're just doing 3 sortie runs in a row. We're just doing 3 sortie runs. Da, 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 da. Can you imagine if it was double the mounted movement speed on the crab? That's crazy. Thank you for your help and your support, little guy. Thank you. No, Papa. Okay. Oh, are we what is up with these queues today? Are we going into sortie? Oh, you know what I wanted to check? I need to do my daily check. I want to see it when it happens. I know you assure people will get all like, well, there's more people online. There are only 40 more people on Ashura than Odin in terms of active players, according to FFXI. Stretch. Shiva's overcrowded is the next server to get in. Actually, we're pretty far down the list. You'd have to go through. So if they close Odin, Phoenix, Fenrir, Ragnarok are all bigger than Shiva. Yeah. Revitalizer. Maze Compass. Work with me here, man. Ninja might appear and verbally assault me. Hey, if we can, I'd be down for that. Server population, server population, server population. Oh God, it's him. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Boom, boom. I don't know if you saw my whole spat with him on the Ashura is closed thread. No, I didn't. What happened? What happened? All right. Run number 2. Ask about Ruspix's plate. Okay, shiny acquired. Did anybody actually write down how many? I guess I can go back in the VOD. Did anybody write down how much Gallifrey I started when I said it out loud? I wonder if we got 50K there. Ninja's like the largest streamer that used to play Final Fantasy 11. Right? Is that the same Ninja? I've actually never seen. Oh, Ninja with a Y is a different guy? Okay. I see. Galka is the best race. Totally agree. Totally agree. You're off to a good start. I like this guy. Okay. Sortie number 2. We're going for 8 boss. Yeah, I don't often go to the forums. I try to avoid that place. It's like Mos Eisley. One of the most wretched hives of scum and villainy. I'm doing a 24 boss run today is my goal. We have that for another hour plus. We're good. Okay, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna pee, and we're gonna do a Volo stretch that she redeemed, and we're gonna make sure we're ready. Gold Vanabout, baby. So to recap, shiny plate, Ruspix plate, Vanabout gold, Rakaznar plate fragment. That's how you get 3, baby. It's a sanctuary for the insanely elite players to hang out. Self-described. Self-described, I believe. All right, be right back. 1 second. All right. Mid triple run stretch. All right, we're ready. We're ready. I bet Hag would do an amazing Naruto run. I could probably pull it off. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, we ready? Run number 2. We got this. Everybody's SPs are reset. Timers are good. Run number 2. I'm pretty sure 500 years from now, people won't even remember Uria being associated with Galkas, but they will remember it being associated with Hegmo. I like that I've already co-opted Uria for Galkas. I think Humes and basically everybody says Uria in some way as a combat noise, but I've made it a Galka thing and a Hegmo thing. In fact, I'm pretty sure I stole it from Kiko. Ba-da-da-da. Come on, boys. What is taking so long? Oops. Ah! Man, I'm flailing about. We're already losing our cool. As long as we get a better bitzer than last time, but I have a feeling it's going to be in the same exact fucking
Balls
spot.
in your jaws.
Balls in yo jaws. That's an even worse spot for fucking Ixion to be. What are they trying to do to me? This game is out to get me. Essie, I know you're watching. I know you're watching and you're setting this shit up to be as inconvenient as possible. Cut it out. Cut it out immediately. I don't see a bitzer. I don't see any bitzers. Maybe we'll get wind hands. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Boom! Explode! Waiting on second roll. There it is. Big bonk. Big damage. Big heals. Okay, thank you. I need healing. Okay. We got a double. We got a wild card 6. I mean, we can just SP triple X, make it a little bit faster. We don't have I to cube. This is only like a single triple sortie. This is the one time we get to do this. Have I done? I have attempted Ammonon hard mode with Monk probably 10 times. I've yet to clear it. The best I've done is 22%. It is a very, very narrow margin for error. I think it's significantly harder to do than the Paladin setup. But if that's your option to do it, then I would do it. But I think that it's much easier to just gear a Paladin and a Dancer and do it that way. But I've been trying. It has been done with 1 monk and it has been done with 2. True. Oh, I forgot to get that box. Oops. Ba-da-da-da. Man, we are getting to Triple X like 5 minutes sooner than the last run. Oh, I don't know anything about that. Me and my cousins just log in at the same time every day. Usually Discord, just to communicate. We usually use Discord to communicate with each other on when to log in and stuff. If you had questions about group organization, that's actually probably the best place to ask. Is on Discord. If you were curious about how to set up a party with your cousins and your real life friends, you can always join the Hegmo Discord, and I'm sure somebody might be able to answer some of those questions for you there. Oh, capito. Da-da. We need you to stop being weird. Just fucking sing your songs. Let's melt Triple X. Oh wait, come back. Tribby, come back. Man, it's crazy. I feel like it's just gear creep. I used to feel like whenever, if we didn't land Distract, if we didn't land on Distract on Triple X, his HP would just stop going down. But nowadays it's like, I guess we have Soul Voice up. Probably part of it. Did we see the Bitzer? Why are you always so weird? We did see the Bitzer, right? I don't fucking. Impact into Frazzle. Oh, it's right here. Impact into Frazzle into Distract. Good to know. You think I can see this? Saw nothing. Nope, saw something. Oh, interesting. Since he's dark aligned, impact will heal him, but the effects will land 100%. That's cool. Pretty sure that was all for it. But I also might have missed. I think we just move on. And if we need to do the black mage, we'll do the black mage.
Hi, dude. Welcome back. Favorite artifact? Honestly, I really like Warrior. I always like, and maybe just because it was like so iconic to me at the time. Like Warrior was the first job I got artifact armor for. So when I finally got it, it was like, holy crap. I think the first thing I ever got was the Warrior mask. Or maybe gloves? I can't remember. Whichever the first quest is. So long ago. If we don't get a box here, I'll force up the Black Mage suit. What's up, Monkey Man? We did get a box? Okay, sweet. Oh, the white set for Thief, the Empyrean set that has like Assassin's Creed vibes. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. I mean, honestly, like, they did such a good job with all the sets and like the I'm glad that Final Fantasy across the board has always referenced back to Final Fantasy 1 sprites. And they've always done such a good job with it. Oh, how did I already lose a song? Shit. That sucks. Oh well. It actually, sometimes when I lose a song early, I'm like, it's probably for the best. That way I can just like put up Chocobo Berserker whenever I want. But doesn't more treasure hunters still has a benefit though? If you account for, let's just invisible here because last time it fucked us over. Well, it increases the rate. No, didn't Square Enix say that it increases the rate at which it upgrades if you have more treasure hunter? It doesn't give you a higher value, but it will upgrade more often. Huh. Huh. So they lied. I like how Square Enix doesn't even understand how the game works. They're just making shit up. You think that you'll... Oh, that's an interesting point. I hadn't thought about that. Monkey Man says that the... That's a good point. We've always assumed that there were Archangel sets, right? There was an Archangel gear set. But the Archangel gear sets look a lot like artifact armor. So, what if that's +5 gear? What if plus... I mean, that would piss a lot of people off just for lock style reasons. But, what you gonna do? Oh, we got Misert. Okay. We're Misert. Do you think you'll have to trade in your artifact set or your relic set to get the new armor? Well, that's why they gave you a full... That's why they gave you a coupon to get the +3 set. That's what you're supposed to use your Vanabout coupon for, is to get it back for lock style. Let me let this person in Discord. Welcome in. All right. $1 billion Limbus points. What was the jump from Empyrean +2 to Empyrean +3 was like 10k to 70k, right? So if you follow that math, it's 7x. So the body piece would cost, wait, aren't they like 70k or something? How much, what's the most expensive Limbus +4 upgrade? 30k? So 210,000. Should really ignore these boxes. Dun, dun. Come with me. Wop wop. Bonk. Man, when you don't have proper buffs, damage is much lower. PIL. Bro, we're trying to do a triple Sortie 24 boss run. Could you stop busting rolls? Just slow your roll a little bit. Cool it down. Wait, oh fuck, I didn't open the box. God damn it. Ah! Inefficiency. Free logins coming, that's right, that's right. Free login discount campaigns coming back. I'm looking forward to it. Eight boss first run. We're on run number 2. Here we go. We're really doing it. Oh, I wanted to ask you, Zorak, how did you use your plate fragment? Do you just go to the Bitzer again? Or where do you exchange it? Oh, it's an option from Ruspix? Okay. The Fabled 24 boss sortie run attempt. So far, we are 8 for 8 on the first run. So ready to be done with 2025 and go back to not working most of my days again? Do you have like a busy end of your year? Is that what's up? And then in the new year, you get to chill again?
Johnny-ah.
Johnny-ah. I like how we changed it to Johnny anyway, so Johnny said it. John as the default. You got 335,000 gallon of free that weekend. That was what? 4 runs? Our best bet for the triple is going to be 150k-ish. I think if you want a voice, you do it with a colon, right? I don't know. I don't ever do it. Yeah, there you go.
Instead of busting rolls, bust out your wallet this holiday season. Make your way on over to Hegmo.com and you'll find a plethora of fashionable merch that'll really get your inner Galka going.
Yep.
Yell about to bust XIT is the perfect gift for any aspiring Corsair to remind them to shoot for the stars. Don't delay. You dingus tilde. Uriah.
He was really Uri-eyeing there. Never heard it
You
quite
had me
like
at
that.
Cologne head.
You had me at corn. Wow, wow, wow. I honestly thought he said, when he said don't delay, I thought he said on delay. And I was like, wow, did he just bust out some Spanish? Is this guy a dot on me yet? No. Sleeping? Go to sleep. Oh shit, don't do that. Man. Please, somebody make us run fast. I can't live like this. Yeah, that's like saying red is pronounced read, not red. That's like saying read is pronounced red, not read. It's pronounced kernel, not kernel. There it is. Dum, 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 da, 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 dum, dum, dum.
Hey gnome.
Yeah.
Now say colon.
Now call on.
Call on. We're doing it. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. We're over halfway done. Hey, Dig. Three bosses to go. We got this. God damn it. Okay. Just gotta keep focused. We can't lose focus now. We're doing AccuX next. Yeah, I don't know. I met up with Dex too, and nothing weird happened between us. We just drank coffee and ate Thai food. Strange. I don't know. That would be fucking crazy if they dropped +5 artifact. I kind of almost hope that it was that it is an entirely different set. You know what I mean? I kind of hope that it is a different set that doesn't have, like, doesn't replace any of your artifact gear. Because if it's a stat bump on AF or Relic, I don't know. Is that exciting? Yeah, Dex has a vial with one of my hairs, one of Shiraj's hairs, and he's just waiting for the opportune moment to finally complete his collection. Is there anything down here? Let's just pull from the side. I only see one. I'm trying to splice a hybrid out like in Fly. Yeah, that's a good point. That's like, if you think about the original artifact and relic sets, the prime weapons are a reimagining of those original sets brought into the modern era, right? So if you were to talk about armor in the same way, you know, like maybe they do recreate it with a recolor. I don't know. I think we need one more. There's one down here. If I kill this guy without a magic burst, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm back. Okay, that should do it. We got the box, right? Okay. That's just a speculation. People are saying that we've been assuming that they're like Archangel sets that are themed different, but the Archangel sets are based on artifact sets. So hypothetically, what they preview to us could be a recolor of artifact and relic gear. In which case, the speculation would be that Limbus could potentially tomorrow be adding artifact and relic +5 gear. Light! Hola! Hola! Dun, 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 dun. I can't wait to be massively disappointed until it's like a fucking locks. It's like a level 1 armor that you get as a trophy. Make it happen. Brother, if you bust another fucking roll, I'm gonna lose my shit. How? How have you busted 8 times? Enchantment summon Ultima, summon Omega.
I'm about to bust.
I'm about to bust. Me too, buddy. Me too. We all are for different reasons. Aren't we all just about to bust in the eyes of the Lord? Take a page from this book of Scode. On average, how many minutes do I have left over at the end of a 8 boss sortie run? Usually 1.5 to 2. Usually 1.5 to 2 minutes left. There have been a few times where I've had like godly bitzer placements and I end up with like enough time to do knuckles at the end, but it's been a while since we've pulled off one of those. I think we need to inflate our expectations sky high. But okay, so what are the most outlandish, absurd things that you could hope for? Ultima and Omega are going to be in their own like Dynamis level instance that you teleport to when you zone in. You have to fight through waves and waves of mobs that give you every single mob you kill. It's like a whole gauntlet and you have an hour, and every mob you kill gives you plus 100 to your Limbus point cap, and it also gives you a chance at Murky Matters and Alabaster Matters. Once you get to the end, you kill Ultimate Omega. It teleports you to a new capital city. You get to go to the Zillart capital city. That is a new end game hub. This is going to be crazy. I can't wait to go. And from the new hub, there's just like new vendors and new gear and stuff, and that's where you get the materials to reforge your artifact to +5. And basically what it does, you reforge your artifact and your relic to +5, and then you can synergy those into a single piece of armor that has all the stats of both of those armor sets. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait. Yeah, that's the secret that I've been trying to keep from you guys. I really hate that it leaked the day before. I can't believe the Heg hole's leaking the day before the patch. But Square Enix asked me if they could put the Heg hole in game. And so the Heg hole tavern is the tavern in the middle of the new end game zone. Yep.
What is this fan fiction? No! No! Ekmo! Oh!
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is a good bitzer. All right, all we need is a good Dartok. What's up, you right? Ooh. He does. Johnny turns British every once in a while. He does do that. I've noticed that. Every once in a while, he gets like a little theatrical, a little Shakespearean. I'm not sure where it comes from. Thought he was about to bust. About to be pissed. Need more damage.
LLL. Now.
Boys, we're going a little slow.
Hello,
I'm gonna get
hello.
whacked.
Hello. The Oracle told me all I needed to do
Okay.
to become the one was change the letters in my name around.
True. True. Wait, do we have too much time? I have 8 minutes on Mighty Strikes. The Loracle. Hmm. 8 minutes on Mighty Strikes, 11 minutes on timer. We might have to farm some. I don't really want to like risk doing not cool, but we're kind of ahead on time. La, 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 la. I honestly kind of wish that. Ooh. Fuck it. We're gonna do botchless. It'll future proof the next run. See, he's in here, right? Yeah. Hachi, come back. Bananas is pineapple without the B. Ananas. That's how they say it everywhere else in the world, isn't it? He's resisting stuns. Kill it. Okay. Okay, we good? No, we need sneak. Wait, somebody pissed off Shiraj? Oh my god. What did you do? Oh, you call them homeschooled? I did open that box, right? Fuck. I really hope I didn't leave that on the ground. Okay, thank God. Well, that explains a lot. I made all that up? Wait, made one up. I mean, I make up a lot of stuff, so I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, Shiraj. What the heck, man? Oh, all the stuff about the fantastical endgame zone? Yeah, all that was complete fabrication. That's not going to happen. We were just trying to get our hopes up. That's entirely fiction. Somebody said, let's get our hopes up and get really disappointed. So I just went off on a tangent of made up shit that just spewing from my subconscious. But hey, if we're right, we can clip it and we can shock some people. That's one of the secrets, is always say the most egregious thing possible. And if you're right, it's prophetic. Dang, she's such a hottie. Hey, Jeff Matt. Okay, we're getting there just on time. Minute on Mighty Strikes. Perfect. Soul Voice in 20. We'd love to see it. Is this going to be 16 out of 16 so far? Are we doing it? Are we really going to do a 24 boss run? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the gifty. Enjoy your stay. You should do Sortie one day. Sortie's fun. Don't fucking bust it. Don't you dare. He's gonna try. Okay. Oh shit. Wild guard, or we got a random deal on the work guy. Got Mighty Strikes back. Yeah, it happens sometimes. The big crit. We get the lucky Empyrean Prime double. What the heck? A hype train? What the? Toot toot. All right, that's 2 8 bosses. Ooh, we can do it. One more 8 boss. I have faith, and we'll have what? Junkyard Dave, Mr. Surge, Bobbins. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 69 gifties this month. Oh my god. The next step is 420. No, I'm just kidding. I really want to try Mage Method. I really want to try. I was talking about that yesterday, actually. I want to do Mage Method at some point. I need to learn it though, and we probably need to do some work to set up for it. Okay, that's 2 done. We got 1 more sortie run today. Our 3rd run. 3 hours of sortie. We've done 16 out of 16 possible bosses so far. Can we pull off the 24? I don't have an Epio rune. I have Legend in all coalitions. I have most of the quests done. I just haven't started making Epio. Where did I go? Yeah, coalitions are done at least. You said 3rd leg. And I know you meant 3rd legendary. But you got auto-modded. For saying 3rd leg. Da, da, da. The first ever triple sortie 24 boss in human history at twitch.tv/Hegmo. That's right. You're here for it. You saw it here.
That's because we permitted the term. Are you coming back? You coming back for the third run? What's up, little guy? Quite the Galkin sausage. Hi. What? Alright. Let's reset SPs again. And then we're going to get up. We're going to stretch. We're going to refill our water bottle. I might make some tea too. We're going to get recaffeinated. Hey, bud. Wait. Why don't I don't fucking understand this thing. Oh, it cost me 3 to go in or something? God damn it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I still don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me. Because I had 6 points. I spent 3 last time. And I guess it cost me more to go in? I don't know. I don't know how it works. It uses all 6. Hey, handsome. You getting cozy? I know I'm not like reclined enough for you to really do that. But okay. Let's just go do the thing. Man, I just wanna reset my SPs. That's all. Let's go to Alt Tab. Hype train success. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, what'd you hear? What'd you hear? He's alert. Little bean. Are you bored? You're so lonely now that nobody's here. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Yeah, he's a nice guy. He just needs to hang out with somebody. After breaking my washing machine a couple of days ago, I managed to fix it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. That is definitely my cat. You're right. Dun, dun, dun. Before fighting an NM, you can spend cave conversation points to buy meds for the team. Everyone get a revitalizer. Yes. Ezra, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Revitalizers reset SPs. What is the... I can never fucking remember. What... Does anybody know off the top of their head where this Sabatender is? 6? Fix the washing machine. Hell yeah, I love fixing stuff.
Fuji tender. Please tell me he's up. We're on a mission here. There he is. I mean, basically, you can take the rest of the week off. You just saved yourself like $1,000. You know what I mean? Count for like delivery fees and stuff like that. You basically just take the week off. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Yep. 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 Revitalized. Yeah, really, YouTube, honestly, YouTube and ChatGPT have saved me so much money and time. A ridiculous amount of money and time. All right, Bean. We're going to do our final run. Do you think we can do it? I use ChatGPT to track my workouts often, and it's pretty nice because it'll like recommend adjustments and weight increases and stuff like that. I do like it for that. Okay, so ask about Krasnar plate fragments. We're in. We're in, baby. We got it. Third run. Here we go. All right, let's get to come here, and then we'll get up, stretch the legs, refill water bottle. I might make some tea. See if Baby Bean needs anything. Yeah, exactly. 100. That's exactly what I was doing. Or I'd be, once it learns like your program, I'd be like, it's squat day today. What's my workout? And it would just spit something out. And if I could even be like, actually last week that weight felt really light. Would you recommend going up another 5 pounds? And then it will adjust the whole thing. Oh, I don't really feel like doing lunges today. Should I power through, or is there an alternate exercise? It's I have a feeling that the personal training industry is going to be relatively fucked in the next 5 to 10 years. Or maybe 2 to 5 years. Yeah, I would recommend it. I would recommend trying it out at least a little bit. Yeah, for food logging as well. Okay, let me go. Let's do our inter-run stretch and recaffeinate. Let's see what Bean needs with his life. Besides pets and attention. You're the best. I'll be right back. Oh boy, third run. Oh god, I'm not freaking out. Don't let them see the fear in your eye, Hegmo. If you let them know that you're afraid, chat's gonna jump on you. They're ravenous. Thank god I'm muted during the Be Right Back screen.
Okay, I'm back. I have returned. It's time. The fabled third run. I got my tea. Ah, warm mug always feels so good on the hands. Ah. All right, here we go. This is the one. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, am I out of Grape Daifuku? How did I run out? That's crazy. Anybody give me a grape? Please, sir. Here we go. Run number 3. We can do this. We can do this. What's up, old timer? We're going for 24 boss sortie. They said it couldn't be done. They said that you'd have to be mentally unstable. That it would break your psyche. Sort of like the wing Gundam of what do they call that? It's the Saikamu. What's up, Vince? Some people even speculated that it was illegal. That this broke some sort of like health and safety law, or perhaps it was a human rights violation, but we just throw caution to the wind. Why? Because nobody's ever done it. And frankly, it's insane to do. And that's why we're doing it. We're on run 3 of 3 of 3 on Sortie. So normally you can only do 1 sortie a day. You can only do 1 hour run a day. Every few weeks you build up a charge on a second run if you're running every day, or weekly you might get it if you only run twice a week. You build up a charge on a second run, and then there was a limited time event where if you got a gold rank prize, you could get a 3rd entry, and that only happens like once or twice a year. So we are currently testing the limits of what's humanly possible. Very few people have done this and lived to tell a tale. They say that there's no record of this ever happening because the people that tried went insane. And we're about to defy the limits of the human psyche and do a 24 boss sortie today. Yeah, some people in chat have already lost their minds. That could have happened before. I don't take responsibility for that, though. We're not liable for that. Fuck, Thunderhands. That's okay, that's okay. Minor inconvenience.
Some say I've been insane the entire time. That's why I was the best candidate. Some people say that they select me for this specific operation because my mental state had already been fractured. You know what? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Don't bust it. It's too late to go back. God, he just keeps tempting fate. Armor breaks up. Mighty strikes. But did he do 3 in a row? Or were those different characters? Kind of a cop out, you know, if it's different groups, if it's not the same group every time. So yeah. Sorry, weird question. Can you max your merit things? Because it looks like it takes more and more and more. Yes. Eventually, you can only have 75. 75 is the cap. Right? Is that the right number? Yeah. That category will cap out. No SP reset, but that's okay. We don't need it. Don't need it. Oh. Why do I have a fucking resistance against poison? The hell? Missing a song. Do, 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 do. That's obnoxious. I feel like I'm losing it, guys. I need to snap back into it. I feel like I'm in a fog right now. Triple X is next. Let's try narrating. Okay, we're coming around the corner. Triple X is next. So we're gonna find this Bitzer. Hopefully it's back here. We're gonna go through the Bitzer next. Perfect. I'm gonna fail to open the box again. Perfect, perfect. We're headed to Triple X, which is at Portal C. When we're going to see Hagmo do 4 sortie runs in one day, presumably I could get gold rank on Vanabout, hold the plate fragment, do my 3 runs, and then at the same time queue it up with when the next Vanabout ends and get a second plate fragment. But that'll have to be in like a year, because they only do like two Vanabouts a year, maybe 3. No. We're gonna lose that song. There's nothing I can do about it. It's Night Shroud. What happened to the tiny? That's an espresso cup. Now we're drinking tea. So we switched to a mug. You gotta have the proper cup for your beverage. Oh, I need invisible. Holy shit. We really are losing it. Nasty Naraka. Yeah, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. I don't have time for cups. Yeah, I bet Velner takes breaks between runs. Not me though. Ha. Playing on all his different statics. Ain't nobody got time for that. All right. So from here, we're going to go do Degi, Order Room, and Degi. You know what? If I can, I might try to pull 3. I don't care about the blue box. I don't care about the Order Room. I think we just trying to fight 3 Fomor. Which means maybe the hallway is a better spot. Six solo sortie runs in one day. We could do that. That'd be an easy one to do. Just six solo with trust runs. Drive safe, buddy. Be careful out there. $18 solo sortie runs. 6 times Ruspix times plate fragment. Six seven. Fuck you. They're trolling me now. I can't fucking find the one that's awake. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this. I don't care about order. We prefer chaos. Let's see if we can find a room that has three foam art. There's a thief. We can pull right here. Perfect. Cheapest, easiest way to get artifact mats or the upgrade materials? Most of them are crafted. So like, unless you have somebody willing to do the synths for you, they don't get too much cheaper than what they are on the auction house usually. And a lot of those mats are from vendors, so they're just like fixed price. They're going to be $1 million gil. There are some things that you can, like in the earlier upgrade paths, like when you need like the dynamic stuff, like your Phoenix Feather and stuff like that. A lot of that will come from HTMBs or from Dynamis. Original Dynamis. You can farm a little bit of it. Okay, that should be 4. Open the box. Almost walked into that warrior. I did open the box, right? I know I said open the box, but did I open it? Oh, fuck, I just dropped my invisible. I was flailing around in my inventory. We have to just run. And I hope I open the box. I wish I could just turn around and close the door on them. Aw, shucks. Luckily, we're at max movement speed. Man, this would be the worst way to... Okay, we have Shard D. That would be the worst way to fail this run. Is to accidentally drop invisible and aggro all the Demisang. Big 11. Love to see it. Kill it. Okay, hopefully they're not right at the door. We're about to find out. Okay, we're good. Oh, hey guys. I was like, what the fuck? What the heck the hell are these guys doing here? Alright, we're headed to ghosts. Headed to ghosts or skeletons. And we're gonna knock them out. Ba da ba ba. Okay, if there's a room with 3 ghosts, we'll fight it. Otherwise, we'll just go for skellies. Two, let's keep going. Don't care about the box. Mm. Okay. Okay. I think I saw Magic first there. In the log. Hope you got it. Couldn't wait any longer. One more Skelly boy. Yo! There he goes again. He's unstoppable. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Courtesy of Hash Brown. Please be a box. Please be a box. Yes. Okay, much faster than last time. Ooh, we're going to be like 5 minutes ahead of where we were earlier. Not quite. 3 minutes. All right, let's go. We're zooming 33 minutes. I think that's like a record, at least for me. I guess because we skipped half of the order room, we didn't bother with that. I was running. All right, past the ghosts. Let's kill umbrals. We need 5 umbrals. Easy key item. If we do it fast enough, no doom. This is going to be a chest. We're going to ignore it. This is kind of like speedrun communities. Why aren't where are all the speedrunners? They would love this shit. The people that do like any percent speedruns on retro games. That's basically what we're doing in Sortie. 3 hours of doing the same thing over and over again, trying to get like a little bit more efficient at it. Do-do-do-dum. There's one. Two, three, four, five, six. We have one extra. That's okay. Can we actually maybe just get all 5? Oh yeah, I think we pulled it perfectly. Why would anybody want to speedrun Final Fantasy XI now? Any sane person would want to maximize their time in game, therefore maximizing time. That's true. That is true. I think it's like in addition to playing it for real, you might challenge yourself to speedrun it, but you would also maintain a character that's just super slow. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I just wanted to thank you for teaching spaceships and other members of chat how to use semicolons to make Johnny groan, because they have been having so much fun. They have just really been taking advantage of that. What? And frankly, I've been enjoying it too. I love Johnny. Johnny's got to be my favorite TTS right now. Thank you, Hash Brown. Thank you, Hash Brown, for the gifty. To the person that taught us how to Johnny. I did get the box right. Okay, good. All right. This guy, LaShawn. We didn't get a wild card, right? Almost positive we didn't. What color hands are we looking at? Green. Teddy, what are you up to recently? How's it been? How have you been? Did you ever get your PC stuff fixed up? Did a community meetup in Wales? Really? That's awesome. Who all was like a stream community thing? Who all was did you meet up with? No, not in Wales. I think he meant. Never mind. Maybe I got it backwards. you crawled inside some whales to meet up. Okay. Sorry. That was I made assumptions. I thought UK streamer. This is awkward. I shouldn't jump to conclusions like that. That's on me. That's fully on me. Stayed an extra night, chilled out with Nathan and some friends. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good time. That's fun. I just had some friends over, some stream friends. Scode and Avolo came over for a week, and we did Dungeons and Dragons. It was pretty cool. I guess that's the third and fourth person that I've met from streaming in real life. Because we met up with Darth Kidius. We met up with Darth Kidius the Wise in LA at one point. We met up with Dex in New York City. And then Evolo and Scode came to Texas. They named the entire country after that tradition of entering a whale to meet up with your friends. That's crazy. I had no idea. You learn a little bit about different cultures every time you give yourself the opportunity to. That's why it's important to keep an open mind. Yeah, for sure. I would love to go to. I mean, TwitchCon would be cool. I just also feel like there's a small part of me that's afraid that if I ever go to a TwitchCon, I will like leave TwitchCon not feeling like, oh wow, that was such a cool experience, and instead I'll leave being like, maybe I don't want to do this. Maybe I don't want to be associated with these people. No, just kidding. I would love to go to Premiere Con, because that feels like a smaller group of more like-minded people, perhaps. You know what I mean? I also I would much rather go to a smaller, I'm a small group person. You know what I mean? If there's more than 4 people in a room, I kind of slowly inch toward the door. But I can't wait. That's one of my biggest motivations for working out is I tend to this year, I don't know what it is. I think it's just back and forth with real life and stuff. But my entire, I was working opposite hours for a while where I was starting work at 7 p.m. and working until 3 a.m. All the other stuff that's been going on this year. But working out, this year I go through a program. I'll get really committed. I'll do 4 or 5 workouts a week for literally 9-10 weeks. I'll make it all the way through, and then I just don't start my next program. And then I take 8, 9, 10 weeks off. And every time I'm not working out, I think about when I get to meet Teddy, when I inevitably go to PremiereCon or something, meet up with Teddy, and I just want to be strong enough that we can do the Predator handshake. That's like my number one motivation. Good lord, we have 20 fucking minutes left. What are we gonna do with all this time? Need to get on the cut properly. The run into Xmas is in Xmas. I just said Xmas. Christmas is always eating too much. Yeah. Well, we have American Thanksgiving, and then we had friends over all last week, and then like it's gonna be Christmas time and New Year's and stuff coming up after that, which means like I'll just be eating the entire time. There's been no break. That's like a solid month of overindulgence. I'm also still trying to, I have literally no money or budget for this, but I do have airline miles. And so I keep looking at flights to Japan. And if I see one that's the right flight pattern and affordable, I'm just going to go and I'm going to figure out where I'm going to stay and how it's going to be free afterwards. But luckily, actually, this week is actually pretty good because my wife's out of town. The day our friends left, my wife left for a work trip, and she's gone this entire week. And usually when she's out of town, I just become like, I like start eating, because like there's no like, oh, we should get tacos, oh, we should get burgers, that'll be fun. I just like, I'm like, okay, rice and lean protein. I go robot caloric intake mode. Yeah. I think if I told them that I am the Hegmo that did triple sortie, I could probably find a place to stay. That's true. That's a really good point. I hadn't thought about that. Rice is really good. I failed to make onigiri today because I didn't have the right rice for it. I didn't have any Calrose rice. So I bungled it. But no, that's not what I needed. Sing the song. Okay. But I did make rice and tuna. I made rice, tuna, and mayo today in a pile. Spicy beef filling. Ooh, baby. Guys, I think we're on track to do a 24 boss sortie run. It's crazy that like I went to Japan last January. It was like the first week of January, second week of January. And it's crazy to me thinking about that trip and thinking that it was a year ago. That seems impossible. I've seen some recipes where they put lentils and other grains in with the rice to increase the protein fiber. Might have to give that a go at some point. Oh, that's smart. I've done a lot. Well, yeah. I know, like with like overnight oats and stuff. With oatmeal, and I usually add like a bunch of other shit like chia seeds and stuff. Not quite the same, but. Dun, 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 dun. You're about to make some lentils now? Lentils are super nutritious, aren't they? Like we're doing this run so fast that we're gonna have to stop and do knuckle or something. We're at 15 minutes right now. Sing the song. Sing the song. Or rather, roll the roll. How long? Look, it's coming. Break. There's an 11. Oh, we have botchless key item. I totally forgot. Holy crap. We're not in danger at all. We can get poisoned. Oh my god, this is great news. Teddy, I've been making oatmeal for breakfast this week, and it's so far been pretty gross. I've been stirring in a slurry of protein powder into my oats, and I'm gonna be honest, it's pretty gross. Holy crap. This is so luxurious not having poison on. I use flavorless protein because I'm a psychopath. Same reason I'm actually very related to doing 3 sortie runs in a row. I hear footsteps. I think I need to make my protein powder slurry a little bit thicker. I've been making it more like a pancake batter, and it really kind of ruins the oatmeal. I can't think of what else to do. I prefer to do unflavored protein powders and then add my own flavorings, but it doesn't work as well in oatmeal. Stop and turn around. I command you. Fuck. He's not listening. Who's this guy? Made it. Three is the absolute maximum. You can normally do 1 a day, 1 every 20 hours. Oh shit, somebody's not here. Jesus Christ. 1 every 20 hours is normal, and then when your run is charged, you get a fractional charge on a second run, so that if you can't run often, you can sometimes do a double, or if you're running every day, periodically, every 3 weeks or so, you get a second run. And then there was just a special event recently that allowed you to do a third run. If you cashed in, you got the gold prize for like 3 weeks worth of daily quests. You could get a third run for that. And that's what we're doing right now. Is the mystical 3-run sortie. That's at least with one individual character. If you had multiple characters, you could do even more than that in a row. You could potentially do 4 runs in a row if you're doing it on 2 characters, but for one fixed party, that's the max. I think this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go straight to Aita. We're gonna kill Aita, and then we'll come back and maybe do Knuckle on the way out. Holy crap, we're actually going to pull off a 24 boss. This is insane. Genevieve! You're here for the momentous occasion. This is our 24th sortie boss today. The Fabled triple sortie run. $40 sortie challenge. Jesus Christ. That would be, you could do 40 boss sortie run if you had 2 characters and you split it up, did 5 8 boss runs. You know, I honestly didn't think I could do it either, if we're being honest. I really didn't think this was going to happen. I thought we would die to something. All right, Aita. The final boss. Do we have nitro? 2 minutes. Shit. Big random deal. Oh, nice. He got it. Here we go.
If anyone could do a triple sortie, it was going to be you. One and only. Heck.
You can do it, Johnny. Get it out. Come on, Johnny.
Mo.
Oh my god, he was talking about me. I thought he was going to say somebody else's name. I wish I would weapon skill. Could you please? Why can't I trigger this weapon skill? It won't let me weapon skill. What the fuck? It just keeps showing the blue cursor. I kind of need to be able to weapon skill. I'm going to disengage and re-engage. Square Enix is trying to fuck me over, aren't they? I just died. Fuck! Not like this. No, we're gonna fail it. I got fucked by Square Enix. I literally wouldn't let me, it wouldn't let me weapons go. Come on, boys, you can do it. Against all odds, we're going to pull this off. Keep pushing. That was a Square Enix curse. I probably should have disengaged. It probably dropped me out of defensive set. They got it. Unless they get Vivisection at 1%, it would almost be poetic. Okay, thank God. Whew. Oh. I'm actually kind of glad that we died at the end. Goodness. I mean, we saw that, right? I was hitting my weapon skill and it would make the blue cursor and I just keep hitting enter and it wasn't doing it. Oh, 24 boss, baby. We did it. And we got 3 minutes left. That's crazy. I don't think we can do Knuckle in 3 minutes. I said it out loud, so I'm gonna have to go back in the VOD and see how much I recorded it as. It's at least 150,000 today. If you go back in the VOD to about 3.5 hours ago to 2 o'clock, it was right around 2 o'clock I said it, because we were standing outside Chimera getting ready to go in. I should have tried using a macro to weapon skill instead, like doing a /WS. How much Hegmomoffery have I earned today? 2. We've earned 2 Hegmomoffery. That's 2 new followers. If you wanna grant me another Hegmomoffery, consider hitting that follow button. where we do dumb stuff. We do dumb stuff around here, like doing 3 sortie runs in a row. How many hours until maintenance? About 5.5. 5.5 hours of maintenance. Unfollow? No, that doesn't count. That actually feels bad when that happens. I actually really dislike that. Oh, I said 24122. Sorry, 2412266. Wow, you found it. That was awesome. We're about to time out. 16. Oop, we killed another one. Okay, that's it. Let's see what the number was. 2412266. We today earned $150,488 Gallimafree. So 350k runs, 150k. That is just about what percentage of that? 150,488 divided by 8.52 million Gallimafree. That is 1.8%. 1.8% of a stage 5 prime weapon. Now I feel bad. Suddenly I feel sad. Why does it hurt? Zorak got 2 old case plus 1s in his run. I got 0 in my 3 runs. Suddenly I hate Sortie. But that was awesome. I can't believe we actually pulled off a 24 boss run. That's definitely going on the thumbnail for the YouTube video. We're going to make Sortie How To 24 boss run every time. Oh shit, I haven't done my guild points today. Did I do Mog Garden today? Oh my goodness. We almost forgot some of the most important things. $150. Did I say 522? Oh no, 488. Totally different numbers. That way, so when somebody asks me how much Gallimafree later, I'll be able to look at it. Did I do Mog Garden earlier? I can't remember. I don't have any recollection. The good news is Scoopy hasn't texted me yet, which means, damn it, Hash Brown. You get me all excited with the noise, and then I just see that it's you, and I know that you're already following. It makes me sad. That means she's at least been sleeping for like 6 or 7 hours. Well, if you're new here, you got a lot of catching up to do, because the other Hash Brown has a lot more gift subs than you. So get to it, buddy. Oh, where is work taking her? She's in Abu Dhabi. Of all places. The last time she texted me was at 9:54 a.m. So that means she's been sleeping for at least almost 9 hours. Beauty. Scooby left. She woke up normal time on Sunday. She left for London at like 5 p.m. She couldn't sleep the entire flight to London, and then landed in London at like 8 a.m. and wasn't staying overnight, so she had to stay up until 8 p.m. Because she had nowhere to like drop her bags or go to sleep or anything like that. And then she slept for like maybe an hour or two on the plane to Abu Dhabi. So I'm hoping she's been sleeping for the past 9 hours.
You know what to do, Hash Brown. Find more followers, XD. Just kidding, Gnome Zero.
XD, just kidding, Gnome Zero. No. That was amazing. Yeah, that's the best thing you can do. Find more followers. Convert people to Hegmo. Tell them how much fun we have here. Tell them about all the perks and fun and excitement that happens here. Oh, no. Follow Hegmo. Follow Hegmo. Few things in life are more painful than 1, standing on a Lego piece while barefoot, and 2, making a TTS typo. True. Lacquer tree log. Lacquer? I hardly even know her. Oh wait, did I ever... Holy crap, I almost didn't buy those Mulsa bars. Wow, that would have been a mistake. The All Galka November 4th Ambuscade? Wait, what's that? And the December 2024 login points video? We're going to do Monstrosity in December. I promise you that. Promise you that as hard as I've promised it in the past. Sell stuff to the Moogle. I can't believe we almost forgot to do Mog Garden today. That's crazy. Why are there so many buckets in the ocean? Where do these buckets keep coming from? Mr. Bucket. Buckets are fun. How's the patch? It's going to happen in 5 hours. 5 hours, the servers will go down. Tomorrow, we'll tell you how the patch is, for sure. We did do 3 sortie runs in a row, though. I just did 3 hours of sortie, so if my mental state seems a little bit disturbed, you know why. Oh, you know what? I forgot. We need to get our, we need to get some meat. Or fish. Oh, fuck. I threw all those fish away. Wait. No, I threw them all away. I need to remember to save fish for the Aragonite. Yeah, we killed 24 sortie bosses today.
Three hours of sortie make Headmo go mad.
You guys heard that, right? Did some woman just whisper in your ear too? Here, Joe. Have a... Do I have any Napa cabbage? Nope. Have a... Maybe we'll give him this Boyata Moss now.
I think you're hearing stuff, Headmo.
Yeah, you're probably right, voice in my head. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, did that. Let's go back to whence we came. We have to do guild points. I have to pee too. I'll be right back. Much tea.
Finally done working after 10 hours and 15 minutes.
finally done working after 10 hours and 50 minutes. Good Lord. Welcome back to reality. Back to reality. I almost died to Aita. We got to the 24th boss out of 24. And Final Fantasy 11 would not let me weapon skill. Like I'd open the weapon skill menu and select disaster and hit enter, and it would just keep the blue cursor and it was just repeating it. And so I disengaged and instantly got hit by all the stuff outside of my engage set. Okay. Oh.
That's my comfort sound.
Okay. Okay. And we got bopped by Aita, but the crew finished him off, thankfully. You hit the sound effect limit, I think. I think you can only do a certain number of sound effects. And so it cut some of your stabs out and also removed the Yoda sound. Yeah, 24 boss done. 24 boss sortie today. What's my guild point today? Beetle. Okay. Why does that seem louder than the other sound effects? Beetle. Knife. Bottom, 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 bottom. Ooh, that's actually a pretty... We have to make 13 of these? Holy crap. It's a level 63 synth. Oh, we can just buy them from Sparks. Okay. Let's just go do that. We need to buy 14 beetle knives. I think my monster rearing bonus is the sheep's cheer. Where is that? Key items. I just started monster rearing just now, so I think I just got access to it. Okay, that's enough. Enough stabbing. You guys are unhinged. Or maybe I don't have any cheer active. Where do they show up? Active effects? Mog enhancement? Oh, cheer lamb. Experience bonus of 2%. No, that's the bar. Which one of you... Was it phlegm? There's just so many stab noises. Guy's getting carried away. Beetle knife? Was that one? Yeah. And we said we need 14 of them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Perfect. Dun, 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 dun. Whoop. Okay, Hash Brown's gonna stab more stuff.
It
Here we
puts the
go.
lotion in the bucket. It puts the lotion on the skin.
Okay.
Or else it gets the hose again.
You guys are. I mean, I thought that I was gonna be affected by the 3 hours of Sortie, but it seems like you guys might be the ones that might need to get a little. I don't know. Thousand points each. Get like 14,000 points today. Nice. Sleepy doo. Is there anything else I forgot to do for monthly objectives? Let me look at Zorak's PSA statement on the Discord. Cashing out hallmarks. Oh, fuck. I almost forgot to do that again. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Monthly ROEs, A-Man, and Deeds, and Peculiar Foes. Okay, those are done. Double weekly ambuscade. We got our weekly ambuscade seal. Correct, done. Login points, I already did login points, and that ended this morning. And Vanabout rewards. So if you haven't picked up Vanabout rewards, make sure you pick them up. Got it. Oh, that was already done as well. Hi, Baby Bean. You're wearing the shirt out in public? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Let's go, Hagma.
Else's. Amazed at how fun this stream is. This is a fun game to watch.
Oh my god!
Hegmo is the best. If it was my stream, you would say.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
That was a lot of new sound effects that I hadn't heard before. Wow. Do you need mementos from all the monsters to unlock Yignis? I don't think you need all of them because that would be a ton of work. But I also don't know. I'm not positive. That's a good question. So I should be able to buy 2 Mulsibars here. Mulsibar for hallmarks. Is there anything else I care to buy? Not really. I should probably buy the dyes at least. I have so many ambuscade points or cape mats that I'm thinking about just not bothering to buy them. Let's buy the dyes and call it. And then with gallantry, I should have enough to buy Mulsibars as well. Add it to the collection. Perfect. Perfect. And with that, everybody, I'm done with Final Fantasy for this patch cycle. We've done everything that we can do. This cat is hungry. He wants his dinner. All the other cats want their dinners. Hegmo wants his dinner. So I think it's time for us to wrap it up. If you haven't done any of your monthly stuff, before it resets, make sure you check in with the Ambuscade NPC. Make sure you cash out those hallmarks. Make sure you do your monthly ROEs, etc. We'll be back online tomorrow. We'll be back online tomorrow for the Fabled patch that we've been long awaiting. That's going to change our lives. New gear, Ultima Omega. If it's exciting and there's stuff to do in the morning, I might log in early. So if you normally are used to checking for Hegmo stream at 12 noon or thereabouts, keep an eye out early. We might hop on early for a little early stream if there's cool stuff to be done with Ultimate Omega. Otherwise, we'll see you in the afternoon. Let's find somebody to raid. Okay, bye. Let's see. Who is on? If anybody has a raid target for us, I see Dragon's on. Dragon's doing Final Fantasy 11 stuff. Since you guys like Final Fantasy 11, we can send you over there. And have a nice night. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for doing triple sortie. Goodbye.